Salutations! Welcome to part 10. Last time, I believe we had Sebastian being a bit of a, what's the word, goblin hater, to say it politely. Not very, good of him. I kind of was liking his character a bit, it's starting to grow on me. Now I'm like regretting less and less about like not telling him all the information. But I guess I'm just going to do the side quest, I think. The broom one. Because always good to get a faster broom. Maybe this will take me back to Hogsmeade. While I'm here, may as well sell my own gear.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So from here I can then just go right. Yes.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oof, definitely got a lot of gear in the dungeon I did. Feels good to just be able to empty the inventory out now. I'm not sure how long it'll be until the 10% pays off, but I think all my stats here will be worse, so.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
But why am I in here? Can I actually go back into that dungeon?
Revelio.
This actually looks like it's just a chest now. Interesting. Maybe another point. In case I wanted to leave it till 40 for the good chests in Hogsmeade, because these will be guaranteed level 40 legendaries as long as I don't touch them.
Hello again.
If it
Wonderful
works
to
how
see
I think
you.
it works, that
As
is.
before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
4,000. Oof. But if it increases the acceleration speed, I'll happily do it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I love puns, but they still hurt.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright. May as well just get it done now, I suppose. Oh my, okay. That is a bit of a trek. Guess I'll use this as an opportunity to just pick up every single flue station I come across.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. So I believe what I'm looking for is around here. Oh. Angle wasn't great. Wait, can I? How am I only up there? Is there like a special way you're meant to get up? Why does the game force me down? Do I have to reach a certain point in the story to go further? Stop making me go down, game. What? Maybe I need to go down this cavern here. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, there's this here. Is there anything else nearby? I don't see anything that stands out. Right, is that's it over there, I believe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Springs. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Levioso.
That looks like the right thing.
Levioso.
Is there a way to undo this effect? Maybe we'll just
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
So, does it maybe just want me to... No? Oh.
Revelio.
Is it more like ancient magic or something?
Bombarda.
I am a bit confused here.
Revelio.
This looks like it should be fine. Do I need like a second? Is there like another somewhere? I'll take a right hand turn and I use it.
Revelio.
I am...
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I am... It's feeling like this should work. I am... greatly confused. So maybe I do need to go to that camp, because it's beckoning me this way. Wait, what's that there? Hedge maze. That seems interesting. I would like this to like open though. Am I really just missing something? What are those like parts glowing though? Go. Don't think they're things we're meant to be able to read, right? Curious. Maybe we're not
Revelio.
meant to yet. Maybe it's just a bit bugged. But yeah, let's do this hedge maze I see over here. Because I don't think I've came across one of these yet. Oh, what's this one here? 15, born in a woodland. Sun type of puff. Wait, what? Okay, that seems to be working. So I guess it's something in the center we're looking for. Which feels like it would be here. Yeah. Pretty easy maze. Okay. To continue our way we want to go, need to head up towards that camp. Wait, that's a... I'm gonna guess that's a purple frog one here, right? Neasel. That's the cats, I believe. I'll grab another, I think. Oh, that's wow, that it really is just like an insta-kill, huh? Cool.
Revelio.
That is a troll over there. Okay, yoink.
Everything's all right now.
That's two. Keep your ears open. Alright, let's do this. That is not the spell cast.
Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
Crucio!
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protector. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Incendio.
Crucio!
Glacius. Defender.
There we are. Okay. Oof. Two trolls down.
Revelio.
Bit of a fight there, but I'm definitely getting better at dealing with trolls. I'm probably not going to be completing all these duelist feats, sadly. But hey ho, you know what? Not too upsetting. Let's do the rest of these a bit more cleanly. The other one's up here. This is a nice easy one.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, there's another guy over here.
Didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of interest.
Okay. So, Ranger Stupefy, keep two enemies airborne. Slightly awkwardly positioned.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Parkour!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
The fact my guy shouted it makes me think I might be done here. The dueling feats hasn't disappeared. Actually, I see one guy on the map. Let's grab this. Collection chest in here. Thank you. Oh, and that's the place done. Alright. Oh, give me a sec. So I can see my screen a bit better. Okay, so that's this camp done. The Merlin trial, a sec, I'll try and stop by. Which will be up here. Which is going to involve these here.
Revelio.
Anything else of note? Nothing really. So I need to come this way. Just make a mental note of that. Can I climb up? Yes, I can. Though realistically, I could also have broomed my way up. I'll take these Ashwinder eggs.
Could it be
A Merlin trial? I'm a bit confused why it's still got the dueling feats.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where are the other ones? I'm generally a bit confused where the rest are. Ah. Got these ones here. Do you want me to continue
Revelio.
walking around this way? Then I'll drop down and grab the ones here. Is there just more in this general... Okay, I see an enemy over there. But not any more of the thing I'm after.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Okay. Let's deal with that guy. Grab this trace of ancient magic. I'm on full.
Revelio.
I'd like to see that. I don't think the rest of the thing we're looking for is that way. At the very least. Not here either.
Revelio.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little bit lost here. No one around here. Oh, there they are. Don't know how I was missing them before, but there we are.
Settled.
Lighting didn't exactly make it easy.
Revelio.
See odd bits up here. Up we go. This is definitely feeling faster at the very least. Okay, so can I actually...
Bombarda!
Combo! This definitely feels like a main quest sort of situation.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio.
Combo!
Revelio.
Blow up a lawyer sounds smart while they're charging their magic.
I see myself do it.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Pity. Not quite.
Reparo.
Oh, here's the police station I was after. Okay.
This could prove dangerous. Revelio.
Sea bar.
Confringo. Revelio.
Spiders? Question mark? One would hope not, but that's never really been the case before, but looks like it's not, so happy times. Oh.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not getting to wherever that bag is. Okay. I guess I could
Handy
just keep
resource
pushing
indeed,
forwards. So right now, there's this one. Here close. Tomb of Treachery. I might leave it here then, because I feel like the main quest is going to take me here very soon. Guess I'll deal with Sebastian the ass.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Oh, I've seen this before. Alright, ass. Let's see.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be filled to study the relics further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Pretty sure I found the place of Avada Kedavra then. Because there was another place just like this, right? It was...
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
open
success.
the map here.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
It was like that place that was slightly southwest of that one hamlet that I thought was actually related to the quest. The destroy the statues quest, I think it was, or the pots. No, destroy the pots. So I wanted to open the arena. I found that singular place with a similar door. Ah, spiders, lovely.
Bombarder! Confringo! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Revelio!
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Accio.
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Accio!
We're here for a reason.
Revelio!
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio! Accio!
Okay, that looks like a collection chest.
Guardian Leviosa!
Hooks.
Leviosa!
Sebastian, you. Okay, here we are. Yoink.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio!
Alright. Spider!
Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Reveliomus! Leviosa! Confringo!
Combo.
Revelio!
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Left. Looks like the way we're going to go, for sure.
Accio!
Nice. There's a chest.
Descendo!
Oh wait, I can actually enter these ones, can't I? Yeah.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Incendio.
There's another one here, though.
Revelio.
All this grass.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda. Revelio.
So that's a full chest. Bit of cool gear here. Definitely feel a lot more comfortable in combat to spiders than earlier on. Helps when you can just like unleash like a ridiculous arsenal of spells. Okay, there's a spider there to the left.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio.
Like, my man, there's like a spider like right there.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Scrub these here. Thank you for the gold.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
Now there's a way up there. Wait, is this the Reparo thing?
Reparo.
No, it wasn't that. This was a Wingardium, wasn't it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio.
Going fat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let's bring this back here.
Revelio.
Anything else of note? The ones in front of him here. Oop. Where are they? Says something about this relic.
What did you find?
So wait a second, I want to get through here first.
Revelio. Confringo.
This looks like the way to it.
But clearly we have more to do.
Yes. Okay.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, this wasn't thingy. Okay.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio.
Now, if this is where I think it leads into, this should. Here we are. That's what I was looking for. Give me that collection.
Accio. Revelio.
Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, got the collection chest, which is what I was after. I'm just going to ignore you because I don't like you right
Lots
now.
of bone rattle.
There we are. No, just ignore him. Ah, screw you, game. Fine, I'll speak to him.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Behind you, it's already done. Okay.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Okay, you do whatever you want, Tom. Just gonna go ahead, learn the Imperius
Before
curse.
we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
This is gonna be...
The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Pretty easy. I've never really found these two hard. I think I messed the first one up when I didn't know what I was doing.
Be on your guard.
Okay, let's go. Yes. I feel like if I look at my other ones, as a general note, my right is always my yellow spell, so I'll keep that as transfiguration in this one. My highest damage has normally been my X. In this case, I think it makes sense that to be my Vada Kedavra. So, yeah, I think I'll make Imperius my triangle on this one.
Lumos. Imperio.
Whoa, that's like a flying. Oh, pop, pop. Should have used Mandrake there, that was an easy Mandrake usage.
Revelio.
That's... Grab this chest. That's a big spider.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Is the big spider underground or something? I don't recall us killing it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Not sure if this is the way we're meant to go, or just any way we can go. I feel like forwards makes the most sense, right?
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Take some Wigan potions. Nice, nice. Can't get this spider fang, sadly. That's a dead end, so that's this way done.
Accio.
Wait, is forwards actually a dead end here?
Revelio.
Okay, forwards is a dead end, so it has to be to the right. Alright. Ah, that
Another
screams.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Alright.
This
so
looks different than what we faced before.
This.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Well, first things first, we can get this done.
Revelio.
So that's this one. And that one.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
I guess I'll release the spider. And I also need to open this spider.
Leviosa. Incendio. Morfana.
Okay.
Revelio.
Next up we got
Accio.
this and airbending looking one. Nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I assume the final one is going to be this here, which is this one and this one. What's it? Ah, there you are. Confused myself which direction I was looking for.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Knees and toes, knees and toes.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
This is a spider fight, 110%. Can I just push it forward? Alright, what are we fighting?
Imperio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Imperio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Ah. Bunch of spider fangs. Don't think I'm ever going to be in short supply of them.
Confringo.
I will say I feel like this game overdoes spiders a little bit. Nah, it's not, a fight
Dead
where I was
end.
like on guard.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
It's not
Hold
a dead
on.
end.
Don't give up yet.
This man really just thinks it's a dead end. Actually, it does look kind of like a dead end, but we got relic notes. Because the guy evidently must have came back, right? Lost relic illustration. Okay, so it looks like a pyramid. Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wissakai but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Lumos.
Interesting. It lights up white under the effects of Lumos. But when you undo it, you can actually see through it. Now, I have no idea if that's like an intended cool thing or if that's just a visual bug. probably a visual
The
bug.
note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Oh. I am torn here. On the one hand, this relic looks like it might be one of the few things that can rescue Sister, because no other person is really putting in the effort. They've sort of just accepted the fate, even the rest of the family, even the sister herself, which may be for the best. On the other hand, if I say we should leave the relic alone, it's because it's evidently dangerous, and he's going to be a bit whiny about it, and he's probably going to get a bit angry, like, oh, what the hell? Like, my logic is they talk about a sacrifice, they talk about there's a reason for leaving it here. We can come back any time and get the relic. We don't need to pick it up now. We don't know what the sacrifice is. We don't know if there's any curses attached to it. When we're dealing with curses and there's a dark artifact, it makes sense to leave it alone until you know what you're messing with. But I know if I say we should leave the relic alone, that's not the point my character's going to make. He's going to make the point that Sebastian isn't careful, like, oh, it's powerful, it's beyond our comprehension. He's not going to be convincing behind it. And Sebastian's going to go, no, we came all the way here for it. My character's not going to make the point that we can come back for it at any time. But, following my own thoughts on it, I'm going to choose this option and just pray to the gods that he uses that form of logic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Yep.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
You are 100% going to get caught with it. When we could come back for it at any time. There's an hospital there. Like, if we just let's just like go like this.
Ominous.
Okay, we're gonna sneak past. Go, 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 go.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
I'm on your side here, Omnis.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
He will, because he's not going to listen.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
you gonna tell him that he's an idiot? No? Just gonna walk out of here like everything's fine and dandy? Okay.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Just tell him, like, hey, this is like...
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I feel like Ominous is gonna die. I am getting a very strong feeling that when it comes to Avada Kedavra, someone's gonna have to be kill their friend or something with Avada Kedavra to pursue the rest of the knowledge, and he's gonna kill Ominous, or I will. And I'm not gonna kill Ominous because Ominous isn't the right. If I have to kill Sebastian by the end of this game, I will.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Is he still with me? Yeah, he is, okay. Is he going to say anything else, or is it just going to be a really awkward walk back, but it's just going to make me wish I took the broom? I think...
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Look, if you're doing these messed up means to get this stuff, she has the right to know what's being done in effectively her name. The moment you're saying, oh, I'm doing this for her, you're tying her name to the activities. She has the right to therefore know.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkov's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
To the right!
One less human to worry.
Be careful! Mine!
I'm handling it. Confringo, place it. I'm a goblin! Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Comboed out. Ooh, it's... Oh, he's going to use Imperio on her.
Imperio!
Yeah.
Boy, Why? What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I don't care if I ruin your relationships with your family. Like, you can't. Again, if he was like, I'm doing pursuit of knowledge, and he like owned his research of the dark arts, that'd be one thing. But he's like, I'm doing it for my sister. She deserves to know everything, but she does know now, which is fine. But even then, if that person doesn't want you doing that to save them, is it really your place to ignore their wishes? But hey, I'm actually on your side here, Asel. I'm on your side.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Both of these are true though. But there's like other spells. Expelliarmus existed there. It goes into roles. I've never understood why the Unforgivables are unforgivable. Unless there's like more to the story and the lore that I don't understand, but what's the difference between killing someone with Diffindo, Bombarda, compared to killing them with Avada Kedavra? Does Avada Kedavra like truly like what do you call it? Does it like kill their soul as well? I'm not too sure, but Crucio's torch, and I can get the cruelty behind that, but Imperius feels like it takes away free will. I get that, but when you're fighting for like lives in a situation like that, I think out of all the spells, this is the one I'd side Sebastian with. It was the guaranteed one. Now, do I think he should make the person kill themselves? It's a bit more different. But
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Because you haven't done anything. It is what it is. But yeah, I think the final thing for this, I think it's here. Which makes sense since it's all near his home in Felcroft. But I believe that the final, now that I've seen it, that is what's behind. I believe it was a bit further this way. Like
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
So this is where we get Avada Kedavra then, right? And then we're going to come out, saying something, and then we'd walk all the way down towards Felcroft. Because before we were... where was it? To be fair, we weren't as far, it was here before, but this still feels like the range of where Avada Kedavra could be. Okay, that's his question. Basis for blackmail, especially in the Undercroft. I guess I'll finish the current quest. Alright, so we're going back. Let's go to the Hogwarts map. Let's completely ignore Sebastian initially and go to the room. I wish there was just a collect everything sort of button. Ooh, plenty here. Let's have a little look. Anything actually worth equipping? Nope. Slightly better defense. This has like 2 levels of increased offense, so I don't think this is worth it. Oops, just got these so it stops notifying me. This one, decreased damage taken from trolls, don't really care for that. This one has more offense, so I'm not really gonna switch any of these. Don't really care for any of those. None of these. So this is a 25. This is a 32, okay. Vigorous Totalis, and instead increased damage from Ancient Magic. So I think this is just a fun one to switch to. Now we can upgrade this one a couple times. Ooh, need to change the appearance. Very nice. And now that we've got that one, I think it's worth upgrading it just a little bit. It was the piece here? No. Yes, this one. Basically free. Basically free. And I actually have most of the things, like I've already got the hippogriffs, which is good. Offense has gone up a bit, but let's now swap out its trait. Increased damage from Ancient Magic. I think again I'll just stick with concentration too. Of all damage spells, so this is specifically my red ones. But, you know, stack it up quite nicely. You'll take less damage if they're not alive. How am I looking on my potions now? I've used a couple of Thunder Brews here there, but overall I think I'm pretty solid on the consumable side of things. Not really feeling a need to rush myself in the sense of getting everything. I think I have enough chivalry for a lifetime. I've got all my cabbages. Guess I'll make these mandrakes. Oh. Mandrake. Mandrake. So this side of things with... If I empty the pot, what size were the... Oh, mandrakes and Chinese. Mandrake can be small, okay. So let's take this back to Chinese chocolate cabbage, which is a medium. And I think... Let's do the move things around. Mandrakes were small, but cancel this into something else. So what else is medium? Chival. Just the chival, so I guess I'll That's not what I was aiming at. So this goes right up to the end of the thing. Okay. Fluxweed and Fluxweed. Shivel, Shivel, and Shivel. Noskrat, Dittany. What other spawn is there besides Dittany? Dittany, Maliceweed, and Noskrat. So I guess I'll do 2 Noskrats, 2 Dittany, 2 Noskrats, and a Maliceweed. And then obviously this side can be entirely Mandrakes. Really don't need this much Dittany. And then these will all be Mandrakes. Okay. So 2 Venomous, Mandrakes, and some Chinese chomping cabbages. Okay. That's fine. So now...
Revelio.
I'm gonna want in my round slot. And now let's go. Release everything here. I don't have any more giant toads. So I've bred the giant toad, I've bred the Thestral. So everything here is now just a case of, what do you call it? It's just, okay, wait for you to eat. You've eaten now. Collect. 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 It's still coming for its food. Collect you. Wait for you to eat. Okay, so this one giant purple toad needs to eat still. You eating anytime soon, little guy? Yeah, cool. And that is... So that's actually useful to work out where the one you're trying to collect from is. So no extra animals to add there, but it has meant good things for me there. Okay. Let's just go here. So we have Fruit Offspring, Jebbenal Offspring. So we kind of want another Niffler we need to breed. And the Diricruel. So we're looking for a Diricruel and a Niffler down the line. so this little Javanon needs to eat still. One of the Frupa needs to eat still. That Duracor needs to eat. The Frupa offspring is there. Come on, your time. So where's the other Niflo guy? Okay, let's see. So there's this one Jabbernaut that's about to eat. This purple one here. Okay, let's see. Is that everyone? Okay, so feed that one Dirry Cruel. Oh, that's currently here. Come on. Eat. Go get some food. Food's right here. Come on. Come on. It's right there. Thank you. Difficult's done. And that just leaves this final area. So I'll probably put the Phoenix there with all other things, since Phoenix is an actual thing for us to go for.
You should be proud of all the potions.
Okay, once I'm done in here, I'll probably grab another 3 more potions. Happy days. Let's look. I probably don't need all these hippogriffs now, so I can probably move this hippogriff into inventory.
Not going to hurt you.
I'm looking for a male Kneasel. I have one. Nice. So yeah, I'll then breed a Kneasel. So I'm looking for this one moon calf and this Kneasel. And that should be all of them. Yep. Now we will make our way here and we'll breed the cats, the Kneasels. Cool. We now have our disillusionment back. All good. And we'll have 3 more potions. Happy days. Happy days. So let's go back to the Undercroft. What's this side quest here? I have a puff and a shrine, so that's it. The hell? Well. I believe it's just downstairs and then straight to the Undercroft.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Really though,
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'm more like
I'll send you
standing
an
a
hour
couple
when I have
steps to the
news.
side. I understand the motive, but I think your methods are kind of poor. Okay, let's do astronomy wing. Let's travel back there and move towards that quest. Let's see. I feel like this way was the astronomy wing. Oh, one more maybe? Yes. This is the astronomy wing, so now... Where's the quest? He wants me to go down? Did I just go... I guess this is the astronomy wing, I just got the wrong direction. I just wanted me to go down one instead. Huh. Oh well.
Revelio.
So this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
No.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Why is it guiding me towards this quest? When I'm clearly trying to follow... Can I untrack this one? Wait, is it taking me to the quest I'm trying to do? Maybe I should just trust in the direction it's telling me.
Revelio.
Oh.
Who Uncle Roland senses best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
It's like through there, I reckon. Very well, back to the music stuff. There's a chest there.
Oh, my mum.
Let's have a little look-see in here.
On your homework?
Revelio.
Not even twice, but thrice now? Thrice? Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
Brutal.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
How do I... Oh! I didn't know there was an upstairs bit.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nice and easy. Oh, I don't think I've ever been up here. Ah.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh. Why, hello there. All legendary gear.
Revelio.
Ooh. Give me more of these sir. Collection items. Thank you kindly. Ooh. Okay. That was like immediately worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
That is... Yes, that's the right one there.
Revelio.
Wasn't too sure for a second there that was in the right slot, but it was.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Revelio.
Forgot to read the chapter for Potion.
Now, if I recall, there was like some bits below somewhere. There's this chest here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! That's a... Oh my god. What? What?
Revelio.
This is... So this is the room I'd seen here before. Ah, here we are. So this is Wealth Saga Tapestries, which being by Wealth, she has flee at her home to protect infant daughter and husband. Rumor has the daughter fell asleep in the hound level. So this isn't another door.
Confringo. Lumos.
Okay, so there's a woman and her daughter. They went out hunting and she was with them. They found a deer and they were hunting it. But then they encountered some form of wolf to try to fight. She's then sewing something for her child. And then she realizes she was scratched and has to flee, maybe?
Revelio.
I just feel like there's something to these if they're glowing blue. But I now know where the werewolf room is, which is good. So I had no idea before. Interesting. I thought this might have been the final Hogwarts secret. No. Weird. Anyway, the quest. Here. here and I can walk my way across. She's like down across, right? Yeah.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
A collection item. Getting quite close to 33. And then there was... Is this another challenge? It is. Now, there was a chest somewhere I was missing.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Okay, so where exactly was I seeing that chest through a wall? Would have been... there. I think it might be in like this stretch around here, maybe. Right, was that it there I just saw? I might be crazy. Astronomy table, hey? Let's do this since I see it here. Maybe interact with it at night. I'll just wait until night then. Okay, next time I want to go back down there, find where that damn chest was on the other side of the wall, and... Or was that the one I literally found in that room? Okay, let's see. So I'm looking for 3 in a row. This here looks like a 3 in a row. But obviously there's no other stars to fit with it. Ah, there's another sort of 3 in a row with a bit more of what looks to be the right spacing. There we are. Ooh, Phoenix. It's going to be in here.
Revelio.
This is Castle Ramparts. Got a good amount of the field page guides. Feels like there should be something like here, right? Maybe I already got it, I can't remember that well.
Impressive flying for a red.
Right, so what is the next one? So we've had like a little whirlpool effect, we've had blocks before. Oh, these are like circular?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Okay, so there's suction things towards these. So she's pulling it towards here. Oh, and they just get launched. Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Can I... it's kind of hard to sabotage her here.
Such grace. Finesse.
Oh, I'm knocking hers out. Oh, yours are getting completely knocked. Okay. Okay, I've knocked hers off. No way. Bull. Absolute bull that hers didn't get knocked off there.
Precisely as planned.
I am Wait, no. How is that one on? Look at it. I'm not sure how I can actually do this now. I don't think it is doable. I need to somehow... Okay, aiming for the back right ain't working for me.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Okay, we can go again. Come on, let me go again. Now I've actually understood how these work. Okay. So aiming for this back left here seems to just be key. So save that until the end, deal with her.
Precisely as planned.
I'll aim for my middle one here. There we are.
I'll remember that.
She's gonna hit her own here, right?
Precisely as planned.
So I think I'll just try and get this one here now. There we are. That shouldn't go off. That goes off on Malt Salty, okay.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Okay. How many points do I need to win this? I need 30. So I just need a green. Come on. No. Oh, so mine gets knocked off. Oh, it didn't get knocked off, it stayed on. Oh my god, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I was going to be salty if hers got to stay on, but mine didn't.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
It's going to be the teacher, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be the teacher. Alright, take the extra 180 XP. And what do I have? World map wise. Let's do the poppy one. Wait, what quest is here? Ah, the Jackdaw Tomb. Oh god, it's right here in the Forbidden Forest, eh? Alright. I'm glad they made the Forbidden Forest broomable. They didn't do, ooh, you have to walk carefully in this area. They're like, no, it's open world. You can open world it.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh, right, the centaurs. Ooh.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They won't like, yeah.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Oh,
That's
she
right.
has a secret to hide.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
Why
right.
have you got the motives,
We'll
Poppy?
meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Just say, we want to help the Golden Snidgets.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Doran might
I'll let you
not
know
be
what I
his
find.
name. It might be like, I don't know, centaur for brother, or like name for an outcast in their herd. I feel like his name might not be Doran, and he's going to be upset when we call him that. But for now, wait, is that it for now? Wait, is that how it ended? That's a bit, okay. I can't do that one yet, right. I need to do the Headmistress Speaks one. Let's do this. Ooh, what challenge have I got done? Oh, the astronomy table was one. Yes. There's one more Hogwarts secret somewhere. Only a few more Merlin trials until that's done. Landing platforms aren't going to be too hard, just fly around and look for them. Popping balloons are a thing to keep an eye out for. And combat. This is just dual. Oh no, that's defeat goblins. Venom. Mongrels. Okay, so a bunch more dueling feats to do. Defeat mongrels, defeat trolls. Infamous foes. Wait, I've already defeated like a bunch of infamous foes. What counts as an infamous foe? Wait, each map region has some, right? Yes, there's an astronomy table here, some balloons, Merlin trials, guild pages, collection chests. There's the astronomy table. So there's a whole bunch of infamous foes in Hogsmeade Valley. Curious where they'll be then, if not there. Infamous foe. Infamous foe. Only one of the infamous foes. One of the infamous foes. I am really curious what counts as an infamous foe. So just the Highlands in general. That's a lot of collection chests. I'm halfway though, that's not too bad. About halfway on the field page. Not even halfway on the Merlin. A lot of... Only 20 total magic hotspots, worth noting. About a bit under halfway with the balloons. Only 3 more demiguise statues. Bunch of landing platforms. So I've got all the demiguise statues here, all of them here, so all that's left for the demiguise are 3 more scattered around. It's probably in like this hamlet, I'd guess. Yeah, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Okay, so it's the 3 hamlets I can't get to yet. Alright, so quest-wise... It's making my way here. So let's go Hogsmeade and just go right to here and walk out. But then while I'm here, I may as well sell all my gear.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Huh, weird that it wasn't letting me sell there for a second. Okay. Don't care for that. Maybe I'll hold off until like 35, 36 and then I'll do another round of upgrades.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. Yep, wrong direction. Spin this way. about as practical of a straight line as I can. Right, Natty. Let's see what you got.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
I wonder if they're not being blackmailed and they're just working
Hopefully,
with him.
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
She's gonna get caught though, right? Like, if she's an animagus, her mum's probably one. And she hasn't mentioned what her mum's animagus is, so I reckon we're gonna see an animal and that's gonna be her mum. Oh, nice. Ah, that's just the general effects. Alright, let's have a little look in here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
That's right, we do consider having some made.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Solution 1. Grow a pair.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me.
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all. I'd lose my job instantly.
So what? It's too much effort to hide this bookkeeping side of things, but it's completely fine to keep hiding the relationship. That's just you're just gonna hit a dead end eventually. All roads will lead to him finding out, and he's just gonna be more pissed off the longer you hide it.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I'll occasionally just throw out these. Wait, this is going to lead to. This is a chest house, right? Oh, is this just a collection? Oh, I'll open this one up then. Steady hand, there we go. Let's grab this collection.
Revelio.
Okay, it's just a regular chest, so I'll grab that. It's just a legendary chest, so I really don't want to accidentally grab. Wait, was there not a collection chest? Am I crazy?
Revelio.
Maybe I am crazy. Potion shop.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
She's in trouble with her mum. 110%. She's in danger of some sort, right? There's no way we just casually meet her. It's like, oh yeah, this is what I got. Oh, that's a cat. Is there 3 broomsticks, I think it was? Which is that? Wait. Oh, wait, right. She was going there. We're just meeting back here. Okay. Is she with someone?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Maybe you should have stopped by the Hog's Head en route. I did consider it. Because I know where it is. I'll just go through the back entrance.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I can go to the front here.
Revelio.
Is that her wand? Oh. Oh my.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
So he's a
Revelio.
bad person.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Hey. How'd you look at that?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Have to put it like all the way. It's an all the way sort of thing, okay.
A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Optional find. Book of poems. Find the love letter. And find
Revelio.
Natty. Okay.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
So. Hey.
Do I just take them all out? I feel like I could just go
Revelio.
all in.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Oh, fuck it.
Stay in school next time.
Oh wait, okay, I was not expecting to get 1-2 popped there. I was not paying attention to health. I was like, oh, what spell's this I've been hit by? Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. need to find her quickly.
Can I just attack from up here?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Grave mistake.
Imperio!
Time to even the odds.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Hope you can eye through this expulsion.
Totalis! Glacier! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! No! Incendio!
There we are. Little bit.
No one to share in my victory.
Crowd control, throw that in.
Revelio!
Just straight ahead. Should have named. I wonder if she counts sequence those. Ah, here we are. His deed to me is an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I thought it was going to be the love letter.
Revelio.
I'll take all this loot. I wonder if there was an actual way to sneak through all this. That's like so much more effort compared to just killing them all, right? Ah, my darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. How long of the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalts me to the utmost principle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okay, so can I?
Revelio.
exactly wanted. Can we destroy it?
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, and what's in here?
Revelio.
Just a regular chest. Alright, 62. Anything else in right here? Yeah, there's a fancy chest there. Is this how I...
Revelio.
So this is the way you get to the top without fighting if you chose to go the quiet route. Alright. Identified hand item. Alright, Natty.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Escarabe.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Oh, this is the partner who was taken, right? For ransom.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha, Mora.
Oh, interesting.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back.
Here you are, sir.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Bisco.
Can I give her a wand
My
back
pleasure.
now?
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Hush now.
Wait, do we have an easy way out? Because I've already cleared them. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I kind of forgot that this room was like teeming with enemies and you had the option to stealth. So I guess the reward if you do it stealthily is that when you need to go back through, you have an ally. So someone's gonna... Okay, the fact that...
Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Harlow's gonna be outside waiting for us, and Singer's gonna come to the rescue. Right? Honestly, I would have... Oh, okay. So Singer's gonna be mad, right? Come on, let's hear us out.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Come on, Singer.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, sure.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh, that's a level up. Very nice. So, have I got everything from it? Yeah, the one collection chest that I care about. I haven't gone into the thingy cellar because I've just chosen not to. So everything here from what I can tell. 2 more field page guides. Cool. Wait, is that 1 or 2 more talent increases? So I've still got this Bombard AoE increase for 1. I can now get the Imperio one, which is under your control, curses of the targets. Yeah, so that's the neatest one. Very happy to get that. That's decent. Let's just grab that, because that's what I'm eventually going to get. Gear-wise, I'm fine. There's another challenge I've just noticed. So what quest shall we do next? Third Keeper Trial seems to be the only thing that I can get to right now. Let's have a look what challenge I've done. Combat, was it another? Ah, Dark Wizards. Very nice, okay. Wait, I've still got another? Oh, it just wants me to hover over it, okay. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. So, let's go map. We want to go... We have 2, right, you're right, the other one's the broom one, which I can't access yet. So, we want to go to this. And then here. I don't think I've actually found the Hufflepuff dorm. I found the portrait for Gryffindor. I think I know roughly where the Slytherin thing is. I know where Ravenclaw, but I have no clue where Hufflepuff is. Anyway, now that we are like on agreed that
Welcome
time
back.
is of the essence, let's get into this.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
And let's call the
Fortunately,
fourth
the
person.
next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
What were the preparations then?
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I feel like I should speak to Fig about this. Because surely Fig is
How
only
do I
can
gain access
help.
to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yep, see, immediate thought. He's the person who knows the importance, and he's a teacher. Quest. I need to just wait for it to update, I guess. Okay, into his office. Wait, Fig has his own office teleport. I just assumed since it looked like it was right next to it. It's probably not much of a walk, right? It's probably like one floor down and across. Yeah. I need a bit of extra walking. Oh, wow. Right there, cool. And now we wait. Wait, I just realised I can get to the locks at the back of the teachers' classrooms and stuff now, right?
Revelio.
Fig doesn't have one, but the other teachers did. Worth
Professor
noting.
Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
This is just going to embarrass him. Like, I like to think his stick of platitude is the one to stick with. Oh, really?
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Scare the shit out of him.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Who am I bumping into here? I'm about to walk through these doors, and who do I come across?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Alright, let's see what this man thinks.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I also get he's blind. I think that's really cool.
Something is very wrong with him.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I see someone there. Who is that? I can't tell who that is.
Professor, a word?
Kogawa. Oh.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
This is great.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about it.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I don't remember helping her with heavy books.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I don't care if people think things seem off.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
$20 points to Ravenclaw.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Do you really, though?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh, it's just gonna make it questionable. Anyone in here who I can torment?
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh, yes. Can I get a better picture of this? To the frontier. Oh, yes. Very. Can I get a nice thumbnail angle? Oh, yes. That's what we like. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. Let's get this password.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with... I feel like purity of blood. I feel like the thing up to here...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
It's at the top of the thingy, right? I believe that it was Grand Staircase, Trophy Room. I think this was it. I know there was
Another adventure, are we?
Ooh, I was
Revelio.
right, it seems. I wasn't sure if it was the trophy room path, but this was the highest to the top of the castle I could think of. Wait, is this one here always been open? Oh wait, this is the way around. Wait, so this... Oh! Yes. Have I been here? This sort of feels new.
Revelio.
Did I go past something over here? Oh, I think it's higher or something. Okay. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Move to the right, very nice and easy. Can't complain.
Revelio.
infantry gear. Thank you kindly. I think it's directly above me is what I'm looking for. G.
Revelio.
So knock every lock along the way. Okay, left and right. Also pretty easy.
Revelio.
Okay. Who's this? Ooh, sharp. Bank. So shop is doing sort of something then.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there's a key somewhere. Where is it? Aha!
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
That gives me very little to work with.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, is that it that I just saw? Nice, and this is another field page. Do-do-do-do. I was gonna say, I better not have to walk all the way back down. Thank you. Okay, another field page guide.
Toujours pure.
Ooh. Very nice.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Yoink. Sleeping portraits. I need to get around there. Level 3 lock. Ooh, another very easy one. Okay, let's just get through. What can I find in here?
Revelio.
Right, I hear something. Nothing here. Noise in here. Legendary? Nice.
Revelio.
I'm hearing... Guess it's not in here? Those chests have to be somewhere. So maybe there's a way to get a bit higher. Oh. Okay, level 2 lock here. Since we're on the outside. There we go, nice and easy. Let's see. Ooh, gold leaf, nice.
Revelio.
Open around. Nothing here. Why is there level 2 into a level 3? This feels unnecessary. Just like put a level 3 and leave it at that. Okay.
Revelio.
That's his room there. Oh. Room with a view. Oh. Key of admittance. Reconsider the missions for Hogwarts. Wait, so am I actually not... Am I not meant to be here? Has Black gone out of his way to get me into the school? I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. All that, or he wants to make everyone have to be pureblood.
Revelio.
So it means he's actually a pretty chill guy, which I sort of half suspect anyway. Or he's an even bigger sort of hindrance than I had previously thought. Although I thought this was what was going to have the thing I was after. Maybe there was something else in his room that I looked for.
Revelio.
There's this here at least. Sort of hat. Hey. Is there anything else here? So there is actually something there. But up above. How do I get up there? Is there a way to keep going higher here? I feel like it's going to trigger a cutscene. Has to be somewhere. Some way.
Revelio.
It's that way. This is a dead end. Maybe I do need to go further into his office. Oh, it's probably something that what's-her-name is going to open up for me once I walk forwards. Okay.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Oh, yes.
Revelio.
Has to be some way into those chests. I'm hoping I can go back at a later point. There's field collection guide stuff here, so there's the what you call it.
That must be the pedestal.
Alright, let's have a little this book has in store. Is it going to pull me into a little magical world here? Yes, it is. Oh, why do I feel like I'm about to pop out the book? Hopefully it takes me back to the map room, but if it doesn't I might be in trouble.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Make your way through the town without being seen. Okay. Okay, so straight forwards. Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Okay, they're looking this way. Do you want to look the other way, man?
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Staircase? I don't see a staircase yet. You know, whatever.
Death.
Dun dun dun. So it's meant to like represent like the famine and atrocities that happen in real life.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
This must be like... Deaf, dark, mongrel.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Oh. There we are.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Do it for this guy to turn around. Move. Let's just confirm for this guy to turn back on. Okay, good. Hello, Death. You're looking for me?
Nothing this way. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio.
It's not going to be any leads in here, right? This feels a bit too out of place. I can, like, go down here, right? I was wondering if there's, like, anything there-ish. Okay. I feel like we're getting close, because this is... There's only so long you can do, like, a hide-and-seek section before, right? Oh, hello there.
Now's my chance.
Yep, it's your chance to move. It's your chance to let me do the sprint. I literally got a sprint while moving ability, stealthed. Let me sprint. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. Like, I got this faster moving stealth ability because, you know, being able to move from A to B is more important than just being harder to see, right? Not being detected at all is better than slower detection. But it's kind of pointless if the game forces me to slow.
That's the way forward.
So I'm going to go for this, and Death's going to, like, come around me, isn't he? Death's about to jump for me. Come on, get to it. Oh, invisibility cloak. Ah, so this is about, like, Deathly Hallows.
I think I'm invisible.
Ah, so this is just explaining Deathly Hallows. So I'm, like, completely invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Nice, and now my sprint, saving me a bit of time.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Can I just keep the invisibility cloak? That'd be cool.
You who have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
It's all about, like, the Elder Wand now.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
So she's just teaching me the Deathly Hallows. Alright.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder!
They've done a good job of making this feel like a powerful wand. Okay. I'm interested in how the resurrection centers going to work here. I didn't even realise there was a dueling feat there. That looked like just a speed one in the the 1 or 2 frames I saw of it. But you know what? I'll take a free dueling feat completion. Shame I can't use my own spells in this. Hello there. now. You good? Nice. Okay, not too much of a fan of just the basic combat without the spells, but I guess they don't want to. They don't want to what do you call it? Animate and redesign a more powerful version of every spell. But hey ho, it is what it is. Oh, there is something here. Haha, potions, okay. I did use a few there, but I'm still like 22, so not exactly losing any sleep or anything like that. Hopefully it's just like a singular boss rather than like just 1,000 regular enemies. Hello there. It's gonna take a while if I don't have what you call it. I press over there. Oh wow, that would have been a good council opportunity. Jesus Christ, that took a while. Oh. I pressed triangle, I'm a bit mad about that one. I'm a bit annoyed when I definitely know I've pressed the buttons to dodge. Okay, that's that shot. Whoa, what hit me there? Oh, it's this guy here. I just need to make sure I hit the controls right. I press dodge. I'm getting a little bit salty here. Maybe I just need to focus on control. Get that troll. Come on. Come on. Is that it now? Oh, so it was just a case of killing the trolls. Is that really what you had to do there? I feel like that would have been a lot quicker if I was allowed to use things like Glacius Defendo, Bombarda. No?
Revelio.
Well, that's this trail done now, right? Because there's no way there's another one after that. Oh wow, basic attacks kind of suck. Okay. swear to God, if the game glitched and I was meant to have access to my spells, I'm going to be a little bit sad. But I could see that trial being just that.
This must be for me.
That reminds me of the thing I saw with Thingy. But yeah, this is the resurrection stone, right? Nah, this isn't the stone we had before. So now I just can't. No. Is it I can't die? Or is it just that I only now can speak to the dead? Like speak to what's her name's wife? I don't know.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Oh, so I'm now able to speak to her despite being dead.
Honor her memory.
Okay.
We won't be the same without her.
Is it that I'm meant to not use the stone?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. There's the thing that I'm looking for, right?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Well, that's just cryptic bullshit. Removing darkness doesn't remove light.
Remember
inherently.
that, as you
Just means it'll
witness my
return.
memory.
Are you just going to show me again how... Oh no, the headmaster disagreed with what's her name and she doesn't understand it. So she starts doing stuff without them. Alright, here we go.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
We've actually yet to see a consequence an unintended consequence of ancient magic yet. Like, you can question the morality of taking away someone's pain. You know, there's a lot to be discussed there. It's a heavy topic, but so far nothing has been shown to be out of her control. Now, don't be wrong, she was stupid. She involved a goblin. I think we can now work out how the goblins are aware. That goblin did have an idea of what she was doing, and probably didn't assume it was just her, just all of wizards or something like that. But yes, this is very much a on her more than less likely, but her argument of you guys just fear it, like, but you know, you don't know enough to fear it in a sense, like, we can use it for the good. I'm embracing it. I don't think it's inherently wrong per se, until we see consequences and research done into it, but you know. Let's find out what's up next on our agenda.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Oh, fuck
I shall
off.
require time to confer with the other keepers.
Can't the 3 of them just turn and say, no, bruh,
It seems
it's
we
urgent.
have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay. Counterpoint. Every second these people discuss whether I should go to the next trial or not is a second that, like, the goblins have a chance to get there first. If we are, like, a day...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
Good,
I
Sebastian.
apologize.
Good.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh. Owl said nothing? Wait, what? This one obviously is pestering me. I suspect that she'll doing thank you for me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage, wish me luck. Good for you. I thought Weasley just sent me something though. He shares with Phoenix. Okay. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check with him when you get a chance. He has an idea that might be worth exploring. Okay. But yeah, like every second that these people are trying to make up their mind is a second towards potential disaster. And just because I was like, how did she gain power? That's curious. That's ambition. Like, isn't that like a normal question? Like, hey, this person was inhaling emotions getting power. How the hell does that work? Is that something I should be aware of? And it's like, oh, you're asking about power? You don't know the responsibility of it. What? If this was the sole one that was a delay, I could get it. But the fact that each of them have some bullshit excuse of why they can't move on to the next step immediately, it just feels a bit forced and like, you know, a bit too hand-fed of a reason at that point. I get the mechanical reason, the gameplay reason is to pace out the story, for you to do other things rather than just rush all the trials. But it's practically, in world, stupid that they're causing this long. Each other professor, each one has told the next one, yeah, no, they're good. And there's 3 of them. Does he really need more than like an hour's talk with them to come to the conclusion? You know what?
I'd seen the
I'm
castle
convinced.
tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
But yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, the 3 of them should at this point easily be able to convince him. But no, we have to go round, fingers up our arse, while waiting for him to be persuaded. But hey, I'm down to try and find a phoenix. I can't get to... Actually, I can get to the Southern Coast, it means I have to go through the mountain, but... Hey ho, for now let's do the Deke thing. Ooh, is it Summoner's Court? No, it's not. It's just a regular side quest. Attend History of Magic class. Okay. Interesting. What other quests are there around the place? Phoenix Rising. Okay, I can just go here and here. Alright. Does this get me a Phoenix? Because that will help me with some of my upgrades.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
So it is in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Where are you going to be sending me then? All the way. Yeah, so I need to make my way through this south coast. There's the Sebastian thing, so yeah, I need to make my way through that point. There's a Hogsmeade quest. The unique unicorn. Okay, I'll track that one. That looks like the only quest, so let's do the unicorn quest. Assuming this is what gets me the unicorn horn and all that stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What are you up to now?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well,
The last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful...
There's a herd of unicorns?
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant
Surely you convincingly come with me, in other
I need
words,
to look for a
it's not
unicorn
for
with a
free.
beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Okay. Can't fly yet.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So is there just a regular unicorn then? Waiting to fly. Waiting to fly. Here we go. So where's the unicorn den? Oh wow. I believe I've never what you call it. Noticed that. Like I knew unicorns in the Forbidden Forest from like the first film, but huh, neat.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Okay, oh my god, is that 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Oh boy, that was a close one. Okay.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
So there's one unicorn. Yep, there she is on the map. Spiders.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Levioso.
I'll scout around Fellcroft.
2, 3, 4. Oh!
Levioso.
9, 6! Yes, the trees! MVP!
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe.
Very
Revelio.
nice, okay. Okay, is this the only unicorn den then, or is there potentially another? Hippogriff, Mooncalf, Unicorn, Yobonol. Let's deal with that infamous foe I see there. Didn't realise they were their own little markers on the map.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
That was stupid game.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Guess I'll just burst this thing down. Come on. You're just gonna dodge Crucio? That's kind of sad.
Saving Anne, I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Oh, that's the infamous foe dealt with.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Come on. I see you there.
Leviosa.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that took way longer than it needed to.
Revelio.
Well, that's this. Let's return back to Hogsmeade. Is there anything actually nearby that's worth it? Because there's that Merlin trial. Can do that at another point though. For now, Hogsmeade. Let's go back and tell her, hey, all okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Now let's actually see in our inventory. Assuming it's a 50-50 chance of gender. Come on, okay. Female and male. Nice. Okay, so we can actually breed unicorns. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. We can get a third one without issue.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? take good care of Hazel now.
Okay. That's quest complete. Wooden Maiden, Jesus. Okay, halfway through 33. Up next in our quest agenda. We're gonna get in trouble with that. The Phoenix seems like an interesting one. Well, for now, let's go back to the room. Hogwarts. And I guess it makes sense to bring the unicorn into the darker forest, right? The left-hand one. Wait, that energy was blocked off. Weird. And you can join the Favarian, and you can join here. And we'll place this over there. You guys gonna eat? Do I have to literally feed you food? Okay. Okay, they've now eaten. Now let's get ourselves a unicorn. Okay. So everything in this one's now been bred. The Niffler's another one in this one. I've had a Frupa done. So it's Diricruel and I haven't done a Diricruel yet, so that's worth remembering, and also a Niffler. Okay. And yeah, oh, you know what? If we take these, I could probably do with another Puffskein, right? Yeah. So I probably want to get rid of one of the Neasels for a second Puffskein. Well, a Needle and a Hippogriff for 2 Puffskeins, so try and keep that in mind. Should I maybe do that now while it's on my mind? I think a Puffskein was just the north, like here, right? Well, there's an astronomy table, so that's always good. This is Puffskein, yeah. So, oh, and there's just a random field page guide there. All right. Well, first things first. Let's
nice to see you, my young friend.
Do that astronomy table.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There we are. Scorpius. There we are. Then we've got the Puffskein Den, which is here, but let's go by and grab that. There's also a small bandit camp slightly north here, so maybe I'll take a slight detour. What exactly direction am I going? I should be going down like about nowish.
Revelio.
Okay.
I dream of making...
Revelio.
Hey, and that's all of the threats gone. Okay. Let's grab this. Disarming, okay. That's stripping potion. There's a bit of gear here, so let's just run here as it's basically free. Honestly, I don't really think I need to worry about more moonstone.
This looks intriguing.
Getting 30 moonstone like every time I hop back. I don't think I'm ever going to face major issues in that regard. Okay. Sort of underwhelming, these little Trevor Cove ones. I feel like they should at least be like epic, but even then at this point in the game I don't really care for them at all.
Revelio.
And this is a ghostly fudge. And then from here, just straight ahead gives us our thingy den. Some mail.
I'll look after you.
Okay, and that's a male and a female. And now I'm definitely fine in that regard. And now we're looking for a Deary Crawl or a Niffler. Quidditch. Deary Crawl or Niffler. What's this? Dog Bog, right. Grouper, we're fine with. Troller, okay. Hippogriff, not interested. Niffler Den. So we're looking for. I think it's a male. Was it Niffler?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
One, two, three.
Everything's all right now.
Three. This one.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's grab more because the challenge is just ready a second grab. Okay, I think that's a pretty solid amount to just grab here. What's that there? Hello?
Whoa. Aloha Mora.
So this is just a locked one. Upright. This is one of the more awkward angles it could be, but could be worse, could be worse. There you go. Alright, and all that's left is a divvy crawl. You have a grouper, giant, Kneasel, hippogriff. This was the grouper. Divvy crawl, okay. So I can't remember which. Is it 2 male divvy crawls I have? Should try and get one of each, I suppose. Anyway.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Instant darkness powder. Am I like a camp here? Is there a camp up here? Oh, there is. Medium.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Ah, it was there. I was trying to like remember, but yeah, it's here. Yep.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's return to the room. Hogwarts. And let's see if I got fortunate, because I should have paid more attention to the exact genders I needed, but I know I've at least got one of each for the nifflers, or the nabbing things. So let's see.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Her mum's not going to be happy with that at all. Mooncalf, I'm just going to sell that, yeah. I'll put down this divvy crawl. Please say... Wait, divvy crawl isn't in this. Where it is. Yes, it was males I had, okay. So this can be added and I'll remove one of these.
Settle yourself.
So I can
you no harm.
2 males. Don't need another male. I'll add the female one though. So 3 of each. I currently have 2 diricles. Let's get rid of this regular male niffler then.
Everything's alright now.
I don't need another Rooper, so I can get rid of one, so I'll remove this Rooper, I guess. Okay, that's the room I need. So let's go now. And let's do the Niffler. Cool. And now finally, when I make my way around here, okay, I can get rid of one of the Neasels, and it will be this one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
So I had a male. Where's the female one? Here's the female one. And let's get rid of one of the hippogriffs. So this one. And now we can breed this Puffskein. And this should be my 10th one bred. Huzzah! Challenges. Combat one. Durbog one. Defeat infamous foes. Okay. Oh, room of requirements. Magical chime. Let's have a little look at this create one. That is evidently not what I wanted to create. No, does this actually do anything? No. Okay. That's a bit disappointing. Okay. So I think that's everything I'll need actually. But before I go to the map and teleport back to Hogsmeade, it's for like 20 seconds I guess. It can't hurt. Oh, that sanguine mask looks interesting. Let's have a little look at my gear then. Hand-wise, this is just worse. Glasses-wise, that's better. But it's 34, so I don't really care, so I can sell all these without a worry. Don't really care for any of these. Don't really care for any of these. That is better. Concentration 2 is concentration 1. I can, in theory, upgrade that. Sure. Oh, need to change appearances. Whoopsie daisy. These are just worse. Don't care for those. Okay. But there was that sanguine mask. Oh, okay, that's not as cool as I thought it was. Okay. Okay, so I can actually change its appearance, hippoglyphant. I think I'll just leave it as Highwing. I think Highwing's a pretty good base. No need to fix what ain't broke, as it is said. Quest-wise, what do we want to do now? Could do the Sebastian one, could do the Natty one. Either way, I need to go south eventually. Three, 2, 1.
Dig thing.
Wait, I'm a bit low on my healing potions, aren't I?
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Just make 8 of them total. Two, 1, 3, 2, and 1 there. Okay, and one other thing was to come here. Which was the piece up recently? This one for 33. Traits. Really want to get myself concentration 2. I mean 3. This is fine. How much is it for the 4s? Also the 3s. So the 3s require Neasel Fur, which I've got plenty of. Is there any high tier defense item? It's the 32. 31, 33 is my highest, but that's an offense. So I think I might as well. Can I upgrade some more? Nah, I need a grapple on. Alright. So next up is these side quests dotted about. So that's the Natty's one, okay. Let's see, history of magic class. Actually, that might be the thing I've seen before, right? With all those tapestries. Maybe. Neat. Let's through these doors. Oh no, it's this class.
Revelio.
Alright. Anything interesting from this class?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly, Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. Recommend that all students introduce themselves.
Revelio.
Right.
Done in the Goblin Rebellion of 7.
Hello.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
Fine.
Hogwarts.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with it. He's a fascinating artifact. At any rate, he can be found nearby.
Perch in his case tells me nothing.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, and whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
This Grimbold not a hero.
I'd have really not caught it
yes.
before.
I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. Now, let's turn our attention to the... He's also nearby. See what you can learn from... Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower...
Revelio.
Retinue of loyal knights. Or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Halfpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Another one. A waving knight.
Combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Halfpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Halfpuddle's affability was his undoing. So beloved was he that even some goblin... Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my history does tend to repeat. It is a series... The wise students, such as yourself...
Are we done? Nice. We are done.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world
their
seem
school,
dull.
so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Here, here. Welcome to school. Okay, next quest. Scarlet, Phoenix Rising. Check out the map. I think there was another side quest around, wasn't there? That's hers. World map, I think that was it. Okay. I could... Actually, I probably should go Hogsmeade and sell all my excess animals. As I do that, let's quickly try and grab my charger.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
For my controller. Where did I put it? Here it is.
Anyone can run a shop. Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Okay. There's the USB. Come on. Here we are. Oh, it's Music Man. Let's see. What did he say? Here you are.
So pleased to hear that Joanna's son has returned.
What was I here for? That was it. I was here to sell. Is that a cat? Yeah. Alright, let's sell the
Come in.
spares.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, I don't need another puff skein. Or this easel. Or these hippogriffs. Couple male nifflers. Wait, did I not? I'm not sure if I put the female one down. I'll hold on to that. Don't need another mooncalf. Or this fupa or other Neasel. Although, I can buy unicorn hair. So I could actually buy grapple parts. 700 a pop. Ooh. There was no Phoenix part though, so...
Consider yourself welcome.
Interesting. Just quickly walk this way. I'd like to think it's quicker if you're like in a sort of similarly loaded area, but this time is making me think otherwise.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
So, there's only one thing I need to even consider. That's this next mask. I'll wait until I've got 35 gear till upgrading again.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay. Now from here, that's everything around here done. Well, there's only so long. What is that there? Regardless, let's... I guess there's no more regular side quests over, so I'll go towards... Nettie. Let's see her getting a howler from her mum or something.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Not to use it on other people. You've let me down, and you've let yourself down. But nobody can let Mrs. Doroway down, and it's all your fault!
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Our concern is warranted, that is true.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Cool.
Revelio.
So I think there's a chest somewhere here. Oh, I don't think I've done this one before. It's been a while since I found one of these. 9 plus 7, 16, so we can put 8. Eight and 3. There we are. Take that. And that. Very nice.
Revelio.
Is it upstairs? There was an upstairs bit here. No? Okay. What was that chest then? Wait, was there something glowing there? No, I'm crazy, Cool. I'm confused about this chest.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I am confused. Oh well. Quest here, Sky Limit, Phoenix Rising, Shun of Hope. Well, I guess this is the one of the only ones that doesn't require me going to the other side of this ridge here. Well, I don't think this will be too long of a quest, I don't think. This is gonna be Sebastian getting told, bruh, you need to stop. And him ignoring it anyway, and the uncle's gonna see him and be all pissy, and he's gonna be like, haha, but I'm not inside the village, I'm just barely outside. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
It's going to require an Avada Kedavra, and he's going to have to cast it on Ominous, or the uncle's going to show up and he's going to cast it on the uncle. Like, well, my sister than you. But yeah, that is a pretty short quest, I guess. Quest aside, we can start continuing our trek through the mountain here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Wow, that was a short-lived fight.
Revelio.
Sadly, he hadn't equipped his crossbow for me to then disarm him with it, so hey ho, it is what it is. Oh, an infamous foe, huh? Okay. Goblin there. He's evidently the one at the back there. Can try and catch this guy. I'm not sure I can get the angle on him.
Revelio.
Can you like turn the other way? Just need him to turn the other way.
Revelio. It's totalis. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
It's totalis. Revelio.
Let's try and get this infamous foe when he next turns around.
It's totalis.
Alright.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Kind of feels like it's on my hand, I'm going to be honest, but you know what? Not exactly sorry about it. Alright, so scrub. Good old money. Coasting along. What is that one? Is it Podsayer Coast? Okay. Don't think I've quite stood in there yet, but let's have a little look. Police station here. Ah, and we're on the other side.
What are you up to now?
Alright, happy days. We're now on this side of the map. So this balloon while here. And which of these quests should we do first? Alright, let's have a little look at the map. The hippogriff marks a spot. Old park. We're gonna sort of check it out, I guess. And this is a what? Troll, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, that's
Brogborough ain't good for much. Not. Where do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper?
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Let's see, anything of interest. Let's see, Purple Red Bow with Bombarder and transforming Animagus back into human.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Okay, let's go forward.
Would you be needing a
They want to buy up!
I see you! Protect You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Imperio! Let me out,
Pay before your next fall! I'm disappointed.
Levioso! Defender! Imperio! Not the best place for an unaccompanied... Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's proper faithful, that is!
Bombarda! We had that Merlin
And in the clouds, this one! Confringo! Serves them right.
Oh wow, I thought I got her. That was way more damage than I was prepared for, because, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now what was the last checkpoint? How much am I going to be a bit upset? Not overly, okay.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This is all
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Imperio!
Okay. I'm not going to bother with the challenges for this. Where is she? Okay, let's make her my ally. And there's going to be one more enemy around in this area.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Combo! Oh wow,
One
the
less
sun's a
poacher in
dual
the
level
Wizarding
challenge.
World.
Love to claim I reacted super quickly and made that a part of my thing, but no, I was just casually doing that. Alright, that's okay, so it's on like the outside of the castle, I guess, is the station. Which is fine, I suppose. Control 2. Interesting. Maybe that just extends the duration of Imperio? Maybe? I don't know if there's anything else massively useful in the area, and I've completed this area, quote unquote.
Incendio! Revelio!
Okay, cool. Let's go out and around then. Now I had that treasure map, which I'll need to look at again in just a moment. Oh. There is a den to my right. Curious what it will be.
How nice to see you.
Alright, so in the map, what den is this nearby? This is a Mooncalf Den. Do not care for. It will be in my inventory. It will probably be this here somewhere. Okay, quest item. Thank God that's slightly different. So we're looking for far down south, a little cove, and fire, ice, fire. So 0. So what? 0, 2, 3, 6. Or 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay. I wanted a map, but whatever. So it's something like right here. Well, let's make our way there. And just grab any flue stations I see en route. That there looks like a flue station hut. It is not though.
You've nowhere to hide now.
There's got to be a thing nearby, right? Okay, across this bridge there's a spot I'm after.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
A lot of things could, you know.
Nothing. Would have preferred something.
Wee. The box. Anything else on route? That looks like a hamlet I'm coming across nearly. Nope. Oh well, there's a hamlet back there. That's close enough to that other one. I think I might take a sharp right though. Get the one on the coast. Oh, this just screams an important area down the line. So there was a quest there and an infamous foe. There's someone in here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nope. Interesting.
Revelio.
How do I get there? Wait, what den is this? Tough scheme. Don't really care for it then. But yeah, I have no how to get to that now. Guess I'll leave it for now. Let's just continue on our path.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Just keep travelling. I'm getting a bit close now. What's this? Sky's the limit. Ah, that's the thing I'm after. Cool. But I believe the map will lead me to something around here. Let's deal with this troll.
Totalis.
Revelio. Anything of interest in this area? Not really. Okay, something around this castle if I recall. I don't think it was in it, it was like in a cave to the side around it. Ahahaha.
Certainly looks to be the place.
Alright, we've made our way here.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, what's this?
Revelio.
Wait, is the reason I wasn't able to do the thing before I had to sit with Glacius? Oh. Oh, okay, so I can go back and do that other one I was having issues with before.
There we go. Revelio. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? It's Totalis.
That's more!
Incendio.
What are you folks? I'm not doubting.
I just got comboed. The fact I got hit by an Incendio really hurts. Incendio is pain incarnate. Okay.
Revelio.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? It's Totalis. Incendio. Leviosa. Imperio.
lightning me, bro?
Wanna look at
Everyone? Okay, cool. Ho ho ho. Level 34. Happy days, happy days. Anything else over here? Uh-huh.
I better watch my step in here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I mean, like, I kind of saw it and thought I could, like, dash through, but evidently not. The game wouldn't just, like, lock me in. Okay. Okay, so it wanted me to jump it. Okay. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I go for it now.
Accio. Revelio.
Do I need, like, to pulso specifically or something here? No. Was there like a something on the other side?
Revelio.
I am a little confused. Oh my god. Literally. I am a bit confused. There's nothing else really here. I feel like this door was meant to open, it just wasn't programmed to open as it was meant to. Or something. Okay. Heard some weird noises back there, but not too stressed.
Revelio.
There's a thing beneath me here.
Rookwood says there's treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
Accio. Incendio. Dreadful loss. Revelio.
Is it because I pulled him over this, it pulled him underground? Anyway. This is just a regular thing you can find, I assume, so let's... Okay, this one as well, I believe. 3, 4.
Perfect.
Is this it?
Let's see what we've got.
That's not the one I targeted, game.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Revelio.
Yeah, but it's not letting me through because it wasn't this, was it? It was this one here, was ice. I think, right? Let's have a little check if my memory is right or wrong, but yeah. These two should be out. the game keeps catching the two.
Perfect. Let's see
There
what
we are.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure seeker gloves. Nice. And there's supposedly a way here that I cannot access. Wait, can I just press? I just thought I might be being an idiot. Oh, that didn't do anything. Thought it might. It didn't. Stop. I was in the air.
Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Wait, does the fire need to be on for me to have a chance then? Right, here's a thought. Now, I'm not saying it's a good thought, but it is a thought. Use that to bait the trap.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hate it. Hate this so much. There is no way further forwards this way. I've got this now, but there's got to be a way left here, right? Maybe that's like the end. I guess I'll just progress forwards like normal. But I know there's some more stuff around here somewhere. But again, for now,
Revelio.
There is a trap here. Can I accio this?
Revelio.
Wade it across.
More Ashwinders.
Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere. Someone messing about. No one rise and fight.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
Don't think I won't kill you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Can't hold more Wiggenweld potions. And there's a quest here? On the other side of this wall is a quest.
Levioso! Incendio!
So I need a couple more cubes. Should I just let myself get grabbed?
Revelio.
Wait, do I need to go to the entrance and grab one of the ones from back here? Maybe. Does it let me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's a glacier spawn.
Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Okay, it doesn't actually want this one moving.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not too sure. Just in case, I'm going to move this back to the other side of the wall. Don't want to get locked out or anything weird.
Revelio.
But given, if we assume that's true, see, there's another cube there, which makes me think I need to somehow. Here, for example, there's enemies below, so I need to get low somehow. There wasn't a hidden path or anything like here, right? Or is this going to?
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This here looks like it might be a hidden passage-esque thing. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Something about this just doesn't sit right, if you know what I mean. Okay, how though?
Revelio.
Oh wow. Is there really no other way for me to get through? Wait, it's saying that there's a thing here. Wait, what? How do I get to this one though? Looks like it's on the other side of... Wait. Oh, I knew something fell a little off. Hello there. You're one of the things I need.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I am...
Incendio.
So I'm going to do this. I should for now hop onto the other side. Oh, this has opened up. Well, I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to end this part here and pick up right back off in the middle of this dungeon. Alright, catch you in the next part.